Oh my goodness. I got completely lost just listening to all of the lovely music. Also, why is there nothing on my screen? Why does this happen every single time I tap out of this game? Everything is like quiet. Quiet, impossible darkness. Right. Right. Opening up the game yet? There we go. Ah! Also, I need to mute the music over in Spotify. I have already done that. Oh, it was the in-game sound that I could hear. Oh my god. Well, no, my controller. Also saying you took too long, Minnie. You spent too long just listening to the soundtrack. I know. But welcome in. Hello. I have made a few changes. I've also like updated the GIF catalog, or I've changed it out a little bit and set it back to purely BL, because if I want to include some of the other stuff, I want to make an extra redeem set for that. So I'm slowly but surely working on that. Also resizing all of the GIFs in there so there's like not too much discrepancy in between tiny and big ones. Right. Where did we leave off? Where did we leave it all off? See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, and test the environment. Wait, test the environment? Oh! Wait, it's literally... Oh my god. Well, but we did somehow... I don't even remember. So, tune me in on this, in case I've forgotten. I've forgotten how we actually managed to get inside. No, wait! Wait, yeah. No, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot how we actually got into the electric core. Also, I don't really think that there's more to do in there. I honestly thought that we had to go inside the electric core for some reason. Where were you? Like inside this one? But since there's no more specialties, there's like no more things that we can do, no more to see. I guess that's wrapped up. Is it? Is it? Are you wrapped up? Are you the only thing? Do I not have to enter you, per se? I just had to get close to you, officially? Even though I could actually see you beyond the current. And then there's the orbital probe. Wait, but where would that be? Orbital probe. Then am I finished building a final module for the orbital probe cannon and send it into orbit around China's deep... Yeah. Yeah. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to do like a swift, very crash kind of landing into the floating pieces around the place? Or around the planet? I do not look forward to you. But I'm gonna find you. You're somewhere inside. Maybe you're the red spot. I do not know. I still do not know. And then there's this one too. There's more to explore. I guess we can go back to this bramble seat and see... Because before I head to the big bramble planet, I kind of want to make sure we have everything we need. So which way around the planet was this bramble seed? I kind of forgot. Was it? Here? No. No, 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 no. You are not the seed. You're something else. Are you the seed? Nope, you're the lake. Oh. You the seed? Was this where? No, that's the cave down to the downstairs. Can we gain a little bit? Thank you. What is this? What is these? What are you guys? Why have I not seen you before? You're geysers. That much we know. Lots of water. Where the fuck was this place? This is the village, isn't it? That's the seed! Down I go. Wait. No, wait. Yeah, no. Wait. Yeah, good enough. Nope. Whoop. Good enough. I do not know what we need to do, but it is telling me there is something we need to do. Also, welcome in, everyone. I see a rogue. I see a Rollo. I see a wonton. Hello, you guys. You guys are so excited. I like to see it. Love to see it. So, where in the... Do I need to use the frequency? We've already used the frequency. Maybe this? Can I do... Can I actually do this? Oh! Was this what we needed to do? Oh, that is fucking creepy! Oh my god. Where are you going? Wait, have you landed? Damn, I kind of want to try again. But a little lower, maybe? A little lower? And another. That's fucking terrifying. Wait, do you think that this might be do you think that this is probably what we might have to do? Oh my god, it's so fucking scary. Can you actually land on something closer? Holy heck. Can I zoom? Oh, no. That was me flying. Wait. You see that, right? There's a campfire. Or there's an actual campsite in the jaw? In the jaw on the skull? What the heck? What the heck? Where are we supposed to find this? Because we cannot go in. I would have to maybe... No. Sorry. Wow. Are we gonna land anywhere? You know, that was one thing that I was really curious about last time. You know? Can I actually not land anywhere better than that? What if I send it in over from this angle? Nope. I think it's just gonna go the same way. It's gonna go the same way. What about the backside? Do you do it any differently? Any differently? Like, at all? No, it's the same. In that case, I have a theory. In that case, I have a theory. We might need to still go for the red one without looking away. Because there was... That was the thought that was, like, leaving me before. Because I survived the first time I went in. But I also didn't turn around, really. I only just backed up. I backed up the moment that I saw stranger danger. So I might... We might have to like dive straight for the red one, but this still does not tell me anything. Because what else could there be to do? What else do we have to do here? There's only one thing that it really tells us if we're sending the camera in. And that is literally that there is a place inside somewhere, somehow. And apparently it means that we have to go the same direction. Why am I up here? Why am I doing this? I'm not asking questions. I am just wrecking my mind for a bit. I don't think he has anything to say. I mean, I just set my camera in there. I thought you'd be taking that tin can of yours and spin in space. Me? Saw some cress around it. Is that the brat? Yeah, he doesn't know. No, he doesn't know. Stuff can help me haul that old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for... But, I mean, we have one. I have one. I have one. I have one. Do you want to borrow mine? Yeah, I threw the little scout. Oh, you did you? And you're telling me it's bigger on the inside than it is on the outside? This is going to be a chore to chop up. No mistake. Can we even remove a seat that doesn't have a decency? Doesn't have the decency to stay the same size all the way through? I mean, I know. I don't even know how we should remove it. It's a pocket dimension. Maybe I better grab an extra axle 3 just in case. My signal scope is picking up a harmonica inside the seat. Inside the sea, huh? Don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen here. Don't go telling Nice about the harmonica music, okay? They'll never let me get rid of this darn seat if they suspect they have it has any musical talent. Oh no. You sure the seat isn't from Timberheart? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go in Timberheart, and I saw everything there is to see, and then some. Just me. We don't have anything like this. Nah, I reckon this thing is from Dark Bramble. If it's from anywhere, Hatchling. Alright, what was the last one? Nope, you're good. Alright, see you around. Wait, and that still didn't update anything? Still didn't update anything? Huh. Curious. Have I done something wrong? We got some more dialogue, but it didn't really tell me that we've gotten anything new. which is a little curious. Are you about... You're about to do an explodey? Don't recall I ever said anything. Oh, okay. You launch the little scout into the seat. Somehow the seat is much bigger on the inside. Right. And then we have all the evidences, so there's really only one thing we can't do, and that is just diving into Bramble, I bet. When you launch a scout into the seed that crushed the Timber Heart, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? Go to Dark Bramble, and then kind of put ourselves in the position where we can either, like, you know what? Screw it. No, enough talking. We leaving. We leaving. Dark Bramble. Here we go. We're gonna be numbed by fishies today. I bet. You bet. Lots of work to do. Okay, we'll come in. Oh, Dark Bramble. There we go. And engage. I hope work goes well. Enjoy your licking. We're gonna be swimming with the fishies in negative space. With big teeth. If I don't scream and cry, I don't know what I will do. I think we can park somewhere to an entrance. Let's get closer. Let's park somewhere to the entrances and then just, you know, toss the tiny... Yeah, because I don't want to go inside with the big pilot machine. I don't know if it's just a bad move altogether. Could you? Maybe just, you know. Can you just sit? Why do you not want to land? Why is that such a difficult thing to do? Well, I guess we have to navigate a different one. Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right now? Like, right now. You just had to blow up right now. Right now. Well, I did already waste a bunch of time just sitting, listening to music. You know what? It's fine, 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 fine. Ooh, that looks pretty. Ooh. Jeez, get me every time. Right, Dark Bramble did it. Bleh. DB it is. DB it is. We got the last clue, so now there's only one thing that we can do. But I'm not sure whether it wants me to go... It might want me to go in and follow a specific one. I don't have any extra clues. This is purely just me. Because I think we went into the red one first, and then we went to a white one afterwards, because I was kind of scared about what the red one was going to do to us. First time we went in. And I kind of feel like if you take your sight away, it prompts whatever fishies that are there to come numb you. Num num. Num num. They be coming num num. They be doing num nums. Mmm. Snackies. You better behave. Behave. Where is Dark Bramble? Over here. Gauge velocity. Autopilot. Let's go. I kind of feel like, equip. Because what if? I can probably park on one of the ledges. Somewhat closer to. Somewhere closer to the ground, but not fully on the ground. Which is just ice. But what if I do? Did you just go past it? You didn't even go in? You know what? This I am not okay with. Oh. Again? Everything in this velocity. I also don't know which one of the entrances that would be better. I don't think any of them are actually matters. I don't think any of them actually matters. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get jumped. No. How would I know this? Well, because last time we went in with the big sheep. Can you fucking not? How am I supposed to actually make an entrance when you keep fucking moving? I guess this is what match velocity actually does. Give me away. So this one is up. How am I supposed to... Like this? No, that's still not good. Okay. Alright. So the red one is further south. Which is interesting. So that means there would be an entrance down here. Maybe... Would this one be better? Yes. Can I... You know... Huh. Now it's turned around again. I want... Oh shit. Can I just go to... I'm gonna get chumped so bad. I know it. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oh, my heart is beating. This is so fucking terrifying. I hate it. With a fucking passion. Why are you guys looking at me? This isn't fair. This isn't fucking fair! You know what? Screw this. Screw this. I'm out. What am I missing? Did I forget to take my headlights off? Is that it? I swear. What am I supposed to do? What do I do with you? I can't send my scout inside it. It just refuses. So what am I supposed to do? Is it because I'm too big? No, I don't think, I don't know. No. I don't think it's because I'm too big. Or is it because I'm going into the second one? Are there no one in the outer circle? Is that the reason why? This isn't gonna get any easier for me. And at this point, I'd rather somebody tell me exactly what I need to do. Because I don't have nerves. I don't have nerves for this. I don't have nerves for this. Where is my home? Where is my home? My home planet. Give me a home. I wanna go home. No, not the fucking sun! I mean, you know. That could kind of be home. But no. Not the sun. I did say that I was going to do it regardless, but that was also because I had completely forgotten how I did it the first time. You think there's any other more clues that we need to get anywhere? Where was that hole? Like again? No. Was it this? Yes, it was. My God. So Aki will come in. You can't tell me just to go straight. Isn't there a color mode on this one? No, okay. Because this isn't really telling me anything. It's telling me to go in. Yes. And do we just have to find the first most amazing one and then be lucky that it's connected like this? Kind of wish I could just walk, you know? Just walk around. It really isn't telling me much. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's telling me not to go into any of the lights, but just swirling around until we find this. Am I just stupid? I can't. My nerves. My nerves. Where is my ship? Because I hate being in there and suddenly turning around. Because I don't think, no, we died last time because I turned around. We died because I turned around the last time in the first one and not in the second one. Or oh, my brain is doing logic, but then my nerves and my entire body is just screaming no. So imagine this, my body, my brain, no. Can I separate the two for a second? Because I can't even communicate with myself when it's like completely polarized like this. I cannot. I cannot. Can I talk to my brain for a second? Can my body just leave the equation? Oh, I hate it. Oh. You know, you have that visceral sensation in your body, but then your brain does the logic thing where it's just like, yeah, but you know what? It's just like this. Like, you don't have to worry. But it's just like, it's okay. But then it's not okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, and it's also, you know what? You know what's really interesting? You know what's really interesting? It's the fucking fact that we do not even take note of the big giant fishies. The fact that the big giant fishies are not even put inside the log is criminal. Can you... target? What is that? I can't even target it. What is that? Wait. That fucking look like Dark Brimble? Huh? Huh? Nani the fuck? Wait, is that the white hole? Is that the white hole? It looks like fucking... It looks like Bramble. Wait, what? Huh? Alright, never mind. Do you really want a picture of the fishes on... No, I do not want a picture of the fishes on my PC. I do not. In any capacity. What I kinda need... I hate this. I hate this butthole adventure with a fucking passion. Take me back to the, like, to the jellyfish. Take me back to the jellyfish, please. Oh, this is fucking disgusting. Ah! Wait. Hold on. Wait. 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 Hold on. There's no lights in here. I do not like this. Hold on. I need to see. There is fucking lights. What do you be? Oh, you son of a bitch! How the fucking dare? What do you want from me? Wait. Wait. What? I really can't. My nerves. Ugh. What am I supposed to do? Can I still see? No, I can't. This is 2.5 fucking kilometers. I cannot. Oh my god, I cannot. I might actually get a panic attack from this. I cannot. Oh, I cannot. Oh. Can you sit? Can you fucking sit somewhere for a fucking second so I don't need to concentrate on moving this around? Please? Just tether yourself for a goddamn moment. Screaming is fine. Screaming is okay. But my body being on the breaking point of a panic attack is something that I do not like. Ooh. Just kitties that do hugs, please. Even if it's a hug of death, that seems far more nice. Far more doable. Alright. I don't know if I ended up doing this inadvertently, but I think... I'm trying to hold on to my fucking sanity here. I think that by having my little scout sitting precisely where it needs to be means that we should be able to navigate this space better. Not perfect, but better. And I do not think we need to enter any of the seeds that we find in the first layer unless we see the scout actually sitting inside of it. Otherwise, there's no fucking way to navigate it. And even if that's true, even if that is true, even if that proves to be true, the sun is fucking coming for me, telling me to reset. So I don't even get a chance to actually try this theory. Uranus Dopey, welcome in. Hello. You're catching me in the most, like, nastiest point ever. I was having a little bit of a fear for, like, the ocean planet. But it's absolutely nothing compared to Dark Bramble. And there is a part of me that's finding this really weird because the last time we died, we've only been in there 3 times. First time, made it back out, but I think that was because I backed the fuck away immediately when I saw the creatures and then didn't register that no matter how deep in we go, it's only going to stay in the first layer. So if we end up going into the wrong seed, bang, we're going to provoke the nasty fishies. Roger. And the red one, absolutely fucking terrifying. Never go in there. However, I would be incredibly wrong to assume that there is no fishies, not even in the first layer in there. Because we got chomped the moment we turned around. The moment I turned around and tried to flee like that with my ship, that was when I got chomped. I didn't even see them. They just came. As if it knew by instinct that it's like, oh, they're no longer looking. Now I can chomp them. Maybe that's just a tendency for the anglerfish. I do not know. I don't have any biological understanding of how the anglerfish is actually working. Aside from the fact that it's just floating in the deep dark with the lights, attracting idiots like me. And then just waiting until it can chomp. Which does not mean that it should be attacking me just because I'm not looking at it. Buckle up, Buttercup. That's what they said. And don't go too far, because I need to let you know. Ooh. Let's follow. Oh, it was super fucking close. Oh, hold on. It was super fucking close. Ooh. Wait. Hold the phone. That was that was too fucking close. Wait. Then we were meant to find this super fast. Or maybe I was just too goddamn lucky. Ugh. Ugh. Scout, come on. Clock is ticking. And I'm gonna need to make sure to send you... No, that was a little bit wrong. Are you gonna land? Are you actually gonna land? of wish that I had, like, just, you know, normal vision on this camera. And it's gonna be so fucking scary because you're gonna have to find a piece of shit like this. Right? You're gonna have to find a piece of shit like this. That looks like an actual fish. That looks like it's alive. But it's not. Maybe you should just follow one of the branches. Maybe the branches are also a clue. You know, if you creep along a branch, then you're not going to be floating mid-space. You better stay alive for a little bit longer. I'm not done. Goddamn sun. Folding in on itself. When we got work to do. When we got work to do. And the boop. Sure, you'll find something out with the fishies. No, I do not want to find anything out with the fishies. I do not want to discover anything with the fishies. Not you. Oh. Oh, I almost crashed. Right. So I don't think that there's any easy way into this one. Because it will be sitting in the center regardless. But it's still gonna be so fucking scary. And I do not like the fact that we cannot actually see, right? When we're like looking through the downside that we can't actually pull up the signal for the scope, because I would feel way happier not seeing the lights. Feel way happier not seeing the lights. But that's just not how it's supposed to be, I guess. I fucking hate this. Because if we go in... If we go in, we lose the fucking signal! You can't be... No! You can't do that to me! You can't do that to me! What why would you do that to me? Huh? Like, why would you actually do that to me? Now I am just thrashing around. I'm tethering on this fucking border. I cannot go in. Everything inside my body is telling me not to. It's literally visually forcing me away. It's because I do not know what to do. I do not know what to do. I know that it's in there, but I don't know how to get to it. And I don't want... Does it matter what kind of side that the red orb is on? Do I need to find one where the red orb is not on? Is that also a thing? Do I have to make sure that the red orb is like not present in any of them? Would that mean that I'm somewhat safe, or do that just mean that I am absolutely in fucking hell? I don't see the red one in this one. No, wait, fucking no, never mind. It's on the other fucking side. Can we stop that for a second? Yeah! My God. I can't land here. It will push me away no matter what I do. Or will it? Here it is. Welcome in. Is it, I do not know. I do not understand this. I do not understand this. Can I even see? This is so goddamn fucking stupid. I won't be able to get back up here. That's the problem. Have I landed a place where I cannot even get like a decent sight on a hole? On a hole? Got to be kidding me. Yep, we've landed a place where we can't see the hole. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then where do we need to go? Where do we need to go? These fucking papers aren't telling me anything. Yes, he headed off. Yes, he's in there. Yes, in some way. Yeah. I gotta give it to the devs. The sense of discovery in this game is it's too good. And I say that, and I say that while laughing, but that's because like it's so fucking immersive. Like once you start, like, okay, I have a 27-inch monitor that it's like full screen on. It might as well have been like a tiny window out through the ship entirely. So when we do have like the ship's field of view, it really does feel like you're sitting in the cockpit of somewhere and just navigating the entire shit of everything. But that being said, the way that everything's being navigated, like the way that your movement and interaction with the environment is happening is just, it's so incredible. It lands up in a space with much bigger, like with fog and thorny vibes. Not just that, a bunch of lights too. A bunch of lights too. And we've already seen the fishies, right? We've already seen the big teethy fishies, right? And you can't even note that one down? You didn't think to mention that there is giant... Like, you know what? No. I played a game with this bit of mirror might have been... You did what? I mean, in general, I think VR for this game would be absolutely impeccable, right? But for places like Dark Bramble, or where you have to go underneath the water, where it really trips you up to the point where it's like, this feels like too scary. This feels like too fucking scary. Like, even in the points where you have like navigate around the stones that are giving off that like ghost cloud or something that's also really toxic, that can be really, really, really trippy. Also, the dark hole. If you've never been to the dark hole before, going into VR in this game and then jumping in there, getting sucked up. You know what? The first time we got, I was really curious about the dark hole though, or the void, the black hole. I say the dark hole, but it's black hole. Me and my terms. No, but the first time we did it, it was kind of like fun. And I don't know why jumping into a black hole seems fun, but jumping into a pile of fog with deadly fishies is sending me into a visceral reaction to such an extent that I am about to have a panic attack. Right? it's the same thing with the sea underneath, right? The sea underneath was like it was easy. The moment I knew that I had a protected shield before I could even get down there, it kind of helped me build up tolerance to be close enough to it before I got bored of that. I got bored of observing, and I needed to be closer. Now with Dark Bramble, there is no border of protection. You just go into the fucking nothingness, and then if you're unlucky, you might get jumped. I can't, with words and terms, describe why Dark Bramble is so much worse compared to the other ones. But I would 100 times deal with jellyfishes and an electric fucking magnetic cube in the center of gravity that I will want to deal with this. Floating in something where you can't see, you can't hear, you can only see your end the moment that you get chomped. That is so fucking scary. And yes, I got the chance to actually see Iron, what was the name again? The movie Mark made. Why have I forgotten the name of that one? Wasn't it Iron something? Or Blood? Iron Lung. Even watching that, impeccable experience, but nothing that had the same visceral feeling in my body. It had a little bit of the scenario, you know, where he sees, and he sees what it does, how it reacts. I could kind of like put myself into his shoes, where it's like instant like shock and fear immediately, but then curiosity sets in, and then he just like ranches for it. He just goes crazy knockers because he wants to find it. And I'm just like, I'm kind of in the same scenario. Just like when you know that you're somewhat safe and protected, like my curiosity gets the better of me. I cannot get to a point where I feel safe and curious with Dark Bramble. Not at all. Also, Renkai, welcome in. Hello. Hello. I cannot. I am so fucking close to. I'm so fucking close to at least like look up some tips. If nobody in chat is willing to do it, I'm going to do it myself. If nobody's willing to give me some very canonic tips on how to handle Dark Bramble and what I need to do, I don't think I'm going to be able to force myself through this. I don't think I could actually keep my body somewhat calm enough to complete this part. And this is not even me looking for cheesy outs or anything else. But I don't want to be... I don't want to have a panic attack midstream. Already threw it. Made no sound. What? No sound? No sound on the cheese? Can somebody test that again? Are we really having no cheese? No cheese? No cheese? Oh, I heard it. I heard it. Maybe it was because I was talking over the cheese. Is there no sound for you guys? The sounds are soft. Wait. We can... Let me see... What if I up Tanja to 50? What will happen if I up Tanja to 50 and then toss? Is that better? That's better? Okay, we're gonna keep that one on 50. Right. Phew, that helped me. So yeah, no, I do sadly think I have to find at least something that can help me, because I do not want to suffer more than necessary for this one. I want it to be fun, I want it to be interesting, and I promise you, you don't even have to worry about whether or not I'm gonna scream. I will perpetually scream when if I need to get close to it. If someone out there, if a tip or something is out there saying that there is no way other than going past them, that's going to be a problem. And yes, then I might actually have to scream. Then I might actually have to scream. What planets have you done totally out of curiosity? Let's have a look at this. This is probably going to tell you more about how much we've done versus not. So this whole thing over here is basically only ending with the orbital probe cannon, but then also Feldspar, which is kind of like why we're like heading into like a round off here. There's plenty of other things that we could do, but I'm also in the situation where I want to get Bramble over and done with, so I don't have to worry about that anymore, unless I actually have to do something else, and I do not know. Let's see, we are missing more information on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, the Quantum Signal, the third place, but then also the Quantum Moon, which is so difficult to find for some reason. I do not know. They're talking about a high energy lab, which is connected with the white hole, and I don't know what to do with that. I'm missing some clues onto what to do with that one. So the places where it wants me to go back to is the Hanging City and also the Frozen Nomai shuttle, but I don't remember where I found the Frozen Nomai shuttle though. Subsurface readings. Yeah. The Black Hole Forge. Yeah. You don't want to spoil anything. No. We've got the Escape Pod 1, the shelter site. This is isolated. The Sunless City is isolated. Not really anything about that. We have found the Statue Island, yes, and the Statue Workshop, and then the Nomai Mines. Okay. Let me see if I can remember this. So, on our own home planet, the Heart, we have found, like, various different places. We know where the Bramble Seed is. We have been in the underneath tomb area. Found a place where the Nomai was actually mining. We've seen the stone that keeps, like, moving around, which was Grabo's work. Which Grabo we've met over on here. This place. Yes. I don't see anything more. We've seen Grabo, Construction Yard, Ocean Dips, Tower Quantum Trials, Statue Island, Statue Workshop, we've been there. Bramble Island, we've also been there, seen the big jellyfish. And then we have, as an addition to that, been underneath the current. But then it kind of like, we don't really know what needs to be done underneath the current. The orbital probe cannon. I do not know what we need to do with this one either. Because it's moving far too fast for us to even get close to. Or maybe I just need... No, I don't. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. Okay. On this... on Brittle Hollow, yeah, we still have the Hanging City that I want to get to, which is so difficult. The Black Hole Forge is one place that we still need to visit, and then the shelter site also. Yeah, we've got the Bramble Seed, the Mines, the Grove, the Sewardry Grave, which is the first one you get to. On this one, we have the High Energy Lab, of course. I've not been able to land on this planet really well. This one is so difficult for me. And the Quantum Signal. Maybe we just need to go here first. Maybe that's going to unravel more stuff. I'm not too sure. This one, I've been on multiple times, but we have not been able to be there for long enough to actually see anything done. The Adelrock we have explored as much as I can think to. Don't think that there's any other things there. And then of course there is the Hollow Lantern. I do not know how to get there. No discoveries yet. Yeah. Do not know how to get to that. The Quantum Moon. Don't even know where to begin with this one. How did I even get to this? Maybe I haven't been on the Quantum Mode yet. We've been in the White Hole. Sounds terrible. We haven't been to this one. But we have found out a few things. I guess when I'm asking for directions on this one, it's not necessarily on... Let me see if I can formulate it in a way that might make it easier for you. I have heard one say that I might not have obtained enough clues for how to tackle Dark Bramble yet. Because my simple question is something very... My simple question is just, how do I navigate? But then again, that simple question can depend a lot on a lot of things, I think. Gently suggest going somewhere else if Dark Bramble is being a problem from now. I don't think Dark Bramble is going to be any easier no matter what, which is why I want it out of the way. Because either way, otherwise I may never actually end up going anywhere. With it. Oh my god, we're still fucking here. Get me out of here. What? I'm leaving. How far do I need to go? Well, far enough. I really want... Why did you tackle onto the sun? Stop. I feel like I'm so fucking close, though. I feel like I'm so fucking close. Hold on. The Frozen Nomai shuttle. The Hanging City. We probably don't have much time on this run. I guess if thorns aren't what we can deal with, there's gotta be something else. No, I don't want you to connect to the sun. Yep. Remove that one. This one is so difficult to get to, though, because of the way that it's moving, constantly moving. Are we certain? Can we not land on this one? Damn. Are you going into the sun? No, you're not. How the actual fuck would you be able to land on this one? Would you be able to? I mean, it's going so fucking fast. Can we? Or is this gonna be... Is this just gonna be death? Oh, shit. I think we actually have to be fucking fast. Wait. Huh? Excuse me? Hello? What is we happening here? What is this? This is one. Wait, hold on. There's gotta be something on the butt. Oh, it's fucking nice! Ah. Whee! I do not know. Part of it is ice, I guess? Do we have an entrance somewhere? This is the bottom side, correct? Oh. Ayo. Ayo. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Emperor Twin? Emperor Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Christoph, I think you should try following the duplicate signal. But you will have to go to other planets before completing. Okay. You know, this is better than nothing. And I will be sad to hear that we may need a shit ton of more stuff in order to handle Bramble, but if that's going to help me ease my brain a little bit, or not my brain, my body. My brain logically can figure out what we need to do, but my body is not feeling okay with it. But thank you for listening. Thank you for providing some extra tips and steps, because like there's nothing worse than going into an anxiety/panic attack because your body is reacting so strongly to something that's really scary. So thank you. It's incredibly valuable information. Incredible. I'm trying my hardest, lol. I'm sure you'll find something that'll help you through it. You know what? Let's say that I take the approach of just, bleaching through every other planet to the point where I only have Dark Bramble and I still don't know what to do. I'm gonna ask for permission. Would it be okay if I look up a fucking guide on how I have to tackle it? If I'm still not nowhere near more okay with how to deal with it, if I have combed through every other planet and there's nothing left but Dark Bramble, would it be okay for me to just like find something that can help me step by step on how to get through it? Because there's another part of me that was like that also wants to complete the game. I don't want to abandon the game just because I'm having a really hard time with it. But I also don't want to put myself through pain. So we have to find at least some point of compromise. I guess that's what that was the word I was looking for. The exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were here without the shuttle until someone called it. Perhaps we shouldn't. Yeah. Not in the dark side. Suppose one of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think. Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. I guess that didn't go very well for you guys, now did it? Now did it? So we found it. I'm guessing we have to... Wait, what was it? The Twin Ashes? If it gets to that point, that will be fine. You're here to have fun. You can play however you want, but there's still a lot more to find, so you can give it another go when you have more info. Yes. In that case, help remind me that whenever we're doing certain things, and I get the urge to try to tackle Dark Bramble, just ask me, do you have anything else that you can do? That's all you need to say, really. Is there anything else? Have you made sure that you've done everything you can? Do you have anything else you could possibly do? Because I will forget this. I will come back to this and think the same thing, being like, oh wait, yeah, there's Dark Bramble, and I kind of hate that place, and I want to get it over and done with. Okay, so we... done diddly do that this one. Oh. My fucking god. Oh, my nerves. What happens if I go into you? Can I go into you? No, you're just gonna push me away. You're just gonna push me away. Son of a bitch. You know what? Oh, these are just being sucked in. No, they're being held steady. I can't leave the vehicle right now. I'm pretty sure I won't manage to land. If I manage to land and actually survive, then it's going to be impeccable. If not, well, we're gonna try again. Wait, did I tackle the right one? I did. Was it Ember Twin or Twin Ashes? I think it was Ember Twin, wasn't it? Oh, I'm going to clash with something, I feel. No? No. Alright, I'm good. Wait, you're hollow now. Are you hollow because... Why do I feel that this is inconspicuously dangerous? Fuck. I can't even see. But you know, we're still alive. I'll take it. God damn it. We're down in the sand for some fucking reason. And why is the sun so fucking close? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh no. Oh no, you're about to consolidate, aren't you? Ah, you're so close. Wait. Thank you. Nope. Let me out. Where? Huh. Not that this is gonna, you know, mean anything much. But I'm gonna feel better about it. Why are you so close? Wait, I can't reach you? I can't. What? Wow! I feel like I'm jumping straight up into the surface of the sun. I do not like this. How am I supposed to? I am holding to repair. My goodness, can we do this from the inside? No. No. Is there something else? I'm wasting so much fucking time on this. Are we gonna collide with the sun? Oh! Oh. Wait! I do not know what we're doing. So this... also fucking nothing. And then there was this over here. I'm running out of fuel. That's bad. This door would need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running experiment. Yes. That I do know. The high energy lab. What I'm thinking is that right now we would be able to get something from the other place. And we could have gotten something from this place, but there is really nothing. We can't even get into this. Wait, is there a plate somewhere? Wait. Main close Panai experiments based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Fuck me. And there we go. So it... Alright. I would need to get to this planet as fast as possible. In order to find a way in. Before the spots are locked up. And then I would have to wait for this side, or like for the red side of the planet to be filled up with the sand before I can go to the other one where the ship is what it looks like. Because I have landed over there before, but then never been able to actually see the ship fully. Now I see that it actually looks like a ship. Nothing new? Oh, oh, oh. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. And then we find that. Subsurface energy readings. Wait, did we do any energy readings? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay. That one. So get to the red one first, because it's still sucking up all of the sand from the other one. Oh my god, I'm gonna clash. Abort mission. Thank you. That's a little better. Not impeccably. A little, you know, a tiny smidge. And I don't want to be there again. Let's go down close. Ooh! Too fast! Too fast! Too fast! Ugh! I'm not gonna complain. I mean, we landed. What? Oh, I forgot my fucking suit! The one... the one time I fucking forget my suit. Oh, the one fucking time I forget to take my suit off. Why? Why? Oh, no. Oh, this was... Oh my fucking... I know. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I am... No. I cannot. I cannot. That was the release I needed. That was the comic release I needed. Now I can't even stop laughing. Piece of shit. Oh, no. Oh, my stomach. My stomach hurts. Oh, no. This was ridiculous. Can we try that again? Oh no. Wait, what are you? What wait, what? Oh, you're just a pile of ash, aren't you? Oh my god. Why? No, we're engaged. We're locked into the wrong one. This one. My fucking god, you're going to the other side of the sun! Stop. I do not know what I need to do anymore. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold, wait, what? What? What are you? Oh. Maybe I should not be so fucking close to the sound! No, wait, wait. I pushed the wrong button! Ah! Mistakes were made! I forgot that the left one pulls you in, but the right button pushes you away. I thought it was the other way around. How's your Monday going? How is your Monday holding up? Because I seem to be on quite an adventure. Which is equally chaotic to what the rest of the week is gonna look like. This bodes well. Amazing. The two Outer Wilds Classic are back. Outer Wilds Classic back to back, forgetting what buttons do and then forgetting your suit. Are you telling me that most people are just literally trying their darnest? Ah, my goodness. Because you know what? I would have been with full power, not even feeling bad about it, would have just oh my god, I'm can you move to the fucking side? Otherwise this goddamn fucking planet is gonna do me in. Thank you. Landing. Suck it. Oh, ooh, maybe not too fast. Not too fast. Yeah, not too fast. Eh? Oh, okay. Now. Stay still. Are we on sand? No, we're on rock. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. There was something up here, wasn't there? Zoom. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. I think this is the second one we need. Yes, that one is connected to that one. That one is focusing on that one. That one is focusing on Bramble. Alright. Nope. And you, for some reason, are just zoom. Zoom. Alright. Stay the fuck on the ground. We've all been there. I have surprisingly been really good with my suit. This is the first time I've actually forgotten it. Like, really forgotten it. And I thought that I was being, like, too overly cautious. I thought that I was being, like, way too overly cautious. Putting it on the moment that I got into the airship. But I was just like, you know what? I know I'm gonna forget it if I don't. Which, case proven, I will. Alright, this planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I do not know. I found your note. Milore, kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? We don't know. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around the Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Heart as well. Fascinating. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Wait, so is that the one that's orbiting around the sun? Like that one? Is it that one? Is that one? That tiny thing that's like, or like not tiny, but that like satellite kind of thingy that's orbiting around the sun? Am I gonna get boom? Okay, no. You're being kind of nice. Not completely, but you're being huh? Excuse me? Excuse you? Okay. What do we have down here? Sand? But we got some stuff over here. Woo! Boop. Alright. We got this scroll we can pick up. Recording. Church research notes. Property of church. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hell, and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy by now. Oh. Wait, no. But it's not doing anything. Also, where would I need to put you? Somewhere over here? Oh. More oxygen, just in case I hadn't found a good place. Well, that was interesting. What do I need this one for? I can't plop this in here. Already holding school? Can I? Oh! The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I don't want to go there. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there is a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system, to which the phantom moon travels. And you're slowly collapsing on yourself. But this place is not done yet. Not done yet. Whoa. So we got the log. Quantum moon locator. It's giving us some new updates. Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. Yeah, meaning that it's functioning the same thing as like some of the stones or other rock thingies that keeps like changing places if you like look away. And then that it has like maybe a total of like all of the planets, like or 5 locations. I don't know. I don't know if it has more than 5 locations. Would it be more than 5? It sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Yes. An Omai named Solanum landed her shuttle in the Quantum Moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors of the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Might have been hollow. The Nomai and Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. An Omai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Church research notes mention a Quantum Moon that no Hardian has been able to land on. Yeah. Okay. So there is this one too. Yeah. I know this is stupid, but I just want... Wait. Yeah, I was right next to you. Well. Over here. So this should be the one that pulls down the frozen. Yeah. 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 So what is inside you? Untranslated. I fear situations may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Oh, have I forgotten to take that? No, I would have gotten a notice if there was, like, energy readings. Pi and Poke were able to locate the fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side. And they descended inside to investigate the source of readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to go look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back safely, my friends. I think we've found this place before for some reason. I think I remember this. And the log also didn't update, so we've definitely been in here. But did I go in? Yeah, no, there is no way to get past these in here. So, yeah, I remember this place. So this was like one of the ways that we could go. But then again, not one of the ways that we were able to go. It sounds strange and also funny at the same time, but, you know. Also, what are these? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't another bramble butthole. Am I even able to get back out of this place? for some reason, I think I need to climb this... Oh! Wait, no, maybe? Oh, well, Right. Okay. That was one thing. Something. Don't you even think about it. Don't even feel tempted to blow up on me. Don't even feel tempted. Yeah, so we didn't get anything new. No, nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing new. We venture on. This surface has a lot to give us. Oh. And of course, there's also a sandstone. Well, howdy to meet you. Nice to meet you. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, what are you? 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 Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hi. Okay, you know what? You know, yeah, I can do this better. I promise. No. Yeah. Great. Fantastic. Now, where? Up there? Okay. Hi. Who? Egg? Excuse me? Oh, it's you! I take it your first launch went well. My first one went fantastic, thank you. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? I don't even think I can count that few. How many times have we reset so far? Do we even have a counter for this? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. If you're just talking about the ones you would see further out into the galaxy, that's an entirely different thing. At least for me. You found something? Dude, did we find something? Did we find something? I don't think we found something. But where should we go? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with Little Scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck side on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? Like the one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. It's not one of our crashes, surprisingly enough. This one is an Omai ship. You'll find an Omai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my Little Scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, so maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is it? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Emperor. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, I can tell you why, because I've already seen something that looks like a fucking airship. Or a fucking ship, or a fucking giant something. Maybe that's the moon, maybe that's the satellite, maybe that's the thing that we need to go to. Of course it is. Obviously it is. My brain is... my brain is going haywire. If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. That's what I'm telling you. I promise you won't be disappointed. I know. Please do tell. Found notes about the Adelrock's main crater. Okay. Did you? Hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice. Like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in the solar system, such as the Addo Rock, which I believe is now the biggest crater, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I have a question for you. Found something. No, my writing. Oh, yes. Everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about the moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to? Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. Okay, so that's yeah, he's just repeating what he's already told us. Okay. So something on the South Pole. But then there's also this over here. And there's also that down there. Hold on. Hold on. Nee. Oh, it's just sand. Well, this is gonna be funky for everybody involved. What? But I just want to land. This is... Am I too late for the staircase thingy? I'm too fucking late, aren't I? I'm too fucking late. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be something down here that I could have gotten to. But now I can't. Yeah. But there is a cave system. There is a cave system. So, hold on. Hold on to your shenanigans. Your shabambles. Because we do still have this one over here. I do not know what is inside. Unidentified signal. Nope. Okay, that was spooky. I know that there's... Oh, there's something more there. Oh my god, there's... Why do you have to do this? Why would you do this? Why do you give me such a huge shocker every time? I know that you're smart and sweet and beautiful little rock, but could you not give me a fucking heart attack every time you come say hi? That would be nice, please, and thank you. Alright. Friends, if you have any sign of of Colas, I would implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Milleray, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Coleus lost, Milleray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed of the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, Anna. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more about examining the North Lake Cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. And there we go. And wandering to caves like this? No problem. Not an issue. Not scary. What is this? Unidentified signal. Oh, this is the other escape pod, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Oh, so we found the other one. Yips. Escape pod 2. Well, and in we go. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Bird, or Burr, I keep saying Bird. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. No, because I've already been to the other one. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Alert: collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Escape pod 3 now launching. Now launching escape pod 2. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Oh shit. I'm about to get swallowed by the sand. Goodness me. Oh goodness me. Goodness me. Goodness me. Oh no. I want to go through. Can I go through? Can I make it? Can I make it? Eh. Yes, we're out. Nice. Is this a path? Where the fuck is my ship? I think we've gotten what we could so far. At this point, it would be ridiculous to try. Yeah. And now the other one, that one up there. It's way more, what can you call it? Oh. Unidentified signal nearby. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unidentified signal nearby. What is the signal that I need to get? Huh? But we are... Huh? Why didn't I see that one before? Oh, Chert. Now we know it's Chert. Okay, okay. Okay. Also, what is up with your ship over here, my good friend? The sun is positively about to blow up in my face. I know it. Yes, 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 yes. Look at that. Oh, you blocked it. You blocked the way in, you son of a bitch. Where did my ship go? Wait, where did my ship go? Andretti, hi, welcome in. You just gotta wave out the Signoscope for the market, that's it. Yeah, I sometimes get a little bit weirded out with these, like, unknown signals. Because I would have obviously, like, been right next to it. But then there's nothing else to do about it other than just going back. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm so glad that you are just, you know, growing with the sand. That means that you're positively safekeeping. Ooh. Yes. Okay, so we know there's more to explore here. Of course. Of course. Of course. Because I found this one. Didn't I get everything in that cave? Did I not? I scanned it. I scanned you. Found a strange rock shard in the moose. It emits a signal at the quantum fluctuations frequency. Yeah, I know. And then we have the cave. Nomaya named Collius mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the Ember Twins North Pole. I think that's probably the one that we saw that we couldn't get down to, where you had like a staircase that's leading down. I'm pretty sure. Because I think we were backtracking down into that cave where the stone and the Tabor Wars was. Because the only other place that it went to was back over to... It was back over to the escape pod. And I think that they have gone from the escape pod down into that cave system where one of them then disappeared. How long have you been playing this game? This is my fourth stream. And we usually go for like 4.5 hours at a time. So I think... Well, that would be like somewhere between 16 and 20 hours at the moment. Quick math. Oh my god, I am so terrified. Nice. Okay. I do not think we have much left that we can discover. Because we've already been to some of these places, yeah. We've been here. Oh, wait. Yeah, the sun is right behind me. No, the sun is right above me. Don't think we're going to find much else. Oh shit, I am going to crash into the sun. Regardless of what I try to do here, I just feel like I am on the sun's impending doom. Yes, please. And thank you. This is absolutely terrifying. But I kinda need to align with this one. Oh, we have the sunstorm like right in our fucking face. Oh! Oh! No, 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 no. Oh! No, that's not good! Wow, that was close. Wowie, that was close. Wowie, that was so close! Oh! Sit! Thank you. Now, where were we? Fuck you! Well, meowsing on away. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Damn it. The music is so good. The music in this game is absolutely impeccable. Certified jet pilot. I just get fucking lucky sometimes. I do not even look at my controller whenever I'm maneuvering. I hate to say it, trusting my instincts. Well, that was something. Back to the log. Back to the log. Back to the log. Yes. We haven't found the high energy lab. We've gotten more on the sunless cities. Chert thinks the lack of surface ruins means the Nomai must have lived somewhere underground. There is a path leading to the high energy lab from the sunless city. I found a trail marker for the sunless city, but the path is blocked. Yes. So that's the place where we found, or that's the entrance with all the stones, with the ghost, the ghost clouds. We have to get back into the cave to see what this is about. Maybe I just missed something on the... Maybe I just missed something on the... on the translator thingy. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Emperor Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. I've died to one every single time. I don't even know how many times we died during one session, but I think it's like at least like somewhere between 5 and 10. Like how long is a run usually? Is it like 30, 40 minutes? One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All the 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. There's more to explore here. Yes. Wait, what? Oh, probably because I didn't get to go all the way down into it. Oh my god. We're gonna have to reset this so many fucking times. I either have to actively end the run Or do something else. And then there's a lake bed. Right. One thing at a time. 20 minutes-ish? Yeah. And then you have like three runs per hour for 4 hours. It's like 3, 6, 9. That's at least like 12 times during one session. And then we have, what, 12 times 4? 12, 24. 24 times 2, that's 48. Yeah, we're close to 50. We're close to having been nuked by a sun explosion 50 times. Mine is the ones that ends early, yes. So I think it's safe to say that we're somewhat close to I do not know which side is the north? Is this the south? Okay, this is where we kind of want to go, because there's still more. There's still more here. What were you missing, my dear friend? What were you missing? Well. I do not believe it. 2 times in the same fucking run do I forget to put my suit on. This is a Monday. And this Monday is trying to make it not such a fun day. And I'm not having it. Wow. Buckle up, Buttercup. Well, I see you. Off we go. Talking about how long a loop is. Yeah, when you have times like that. But I'm talking about specifically when you end up going so long that the sun inevitably caves on itself. When that happens, then it becomes a different problem. Whoops. Wait. Yes, it was here. Right. Oh! Okay. Over here. Yes, yes. Did I suit up? I sure did. Alright. Now, where were we? Where were we? Somewhere inside here? I'm pretty sure we got all these. And then we couldn't go down. The cave system! Wow. Okay. Emergency escape hatch? Yes, so that one was knocked out. Okay. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while there's rock that's interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Collier says I was coming to horror. The horror that lies at the terminus. Provided we live through this. What? We have found an enormous cabin at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter. Oh, okay, that seems fine. That seems promising. Cabin memory. Found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for others to follow? Yes, yes, yes. This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. One of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Right, here we go. Tunnel vision. Well, what is that I see? Oh, wait. The path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter side, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Turn left! Walk forward until you meet the sandfall. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. Left and then up. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Down? Oh. Down and up? No. I went the wrong way. So not down there. The fuck? Turn around. Nani the Pooh. Do I have to go down? I get so fucking turn around. Who? What? Where? Why? Left? No? Stop. What is down here? There is something. Do not get buried, they said. Wait. But this is just dumb. Wait, where am I going? I'm following the lead to somewhere, and I'm probably gonna die. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet a sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock columns, formations, and climb upwards. Sandfall pit. Left. Rock pole. Oh! Here. Me dum dum. Me dum dum. Dum da dum dum. Right. Be cautious. Crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge should do it, but it's not strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Yeah, this bridge isn't doing fucking shit. Oh! Ooh! Wrong button. You're doing well. Thank you. Follow directions closely. Listen, I'm terrible with directions. There's only a little farther left. Now go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. What? A little farther left. That's not taken literally, right? We don't have to go left. Do I jump down? No, it's not down, is it? It's... No. No, no, no. No, they have to be shitting with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. We here? Oh, oh. What is this? Oh. What is this? What is this? This amazing look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what I can see, Collius and I believe the specimen to be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we can examine it. We both agree that it's unlikely this dry planet and this Horus place of origin, especially considering what we have observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have to fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Collius and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. No. No. You have got to be fucking... Oh, why is it still lit? That is creepy as fuck. I can actually... Wait, I can go... I can't go through. Right. I did not look down before I started reading. Much to my dismay. Any lights? Fucking be my buttons! We're running on time, borrow time, anything. Something, no, nothing. All right. I know. 60 seconds. Where did I get in? Where did I come in? Where did I get out? Oh, okay. All right. Fuck, I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything about you. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Huh? Anglefish Overlook District? Stepping stone? Energy Lab Trailhead. Oh, that sounds nice. Ice Shrine District. You know what? Let's get it over with. Oh, this is turning the lights on. Wah. And wah. Alright, I am... I have come so far. This is the lowest point. The hardest to get to. What are you? Stepping Stone Cave. Is this... No. We won't find anything. What am I supposed to find here? I don't know. I'm going back. Ah! Ah! The sand is coming for me. Yeah, no, nope, 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 Oh. We're meeting the fossil cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish hole, you'll have to go to Long Way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave. Oh, okay. So we would have had to gone immediately crazy bonkers fast to get there. And then up into a fossil fish cave. I tried to get the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. Ooh, what? If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into its mouth, it'll show you the way. What? Target can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because it grew bigger. He's taller than Livy now. Who cares? Ilex is the tallest. What are you fucking talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Also, I'm gonna die down here. I'm so fucking sure. This is a race against time. Wait, we were just fucking here. We were just fucking... God. What is this? What are you? Something that cannot open. No! Okay, we're done. Very juicy. That was a lot of information. That was a lot of information. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, okay. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Yes, that much we figured out. Anglerfish fossil. Oh! I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Nomai children used to play a game in the fossil fish cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from the Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Are you telling me that there is an active creature, like an actual active anglerfish on the planet? In the caves? I mean, the tiny guy we have at the museum, he's cute. He's cute. If they remain that tiny, they can be cute. But you know, they don't. They become too big. Way too big. Way too big for me. Oh, here it is. Welcome to the community. And also thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. Start for good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free experience and also the few emotes that I have, which is something that I want to go back to. We need more emotes. Okay. Is there a shortcut or something? I kind of feel like that there would be a shortcut along... Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Or maybe not. I do not know. I have made choices. And I do not know if those choices are actually going to be decent, you know? But we are down here now. I don't know if that's actually the way to go. I have problems. I made decisions. Alright. I'm not gonna go back. I'm not gonna come back to... Also, where are we even? Wait, what? Controller, you're running out of battery! This is the... not the time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How can you run out of battery? Also, wind fan. Wind fan, can you just... I do not know. Is it 1 or 2? I think it's 2. Sure it's 2. God damn it. Impending doom? Stopping for good luck and immediately my controller decides to die. This is a Monday. This is a Monday. I guarantee you, this is a Monday. Oh, wait, what's plus? What's minus here? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Was this the right one? It was, I think. Are we good? Okay, it's on. Okay, we're back. Alright, we're going up. We're going up. I left my vehicle at the most inconspicuous place. Nobody will know. Nobody will understand. Nobody will think twice about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I also do not know if that was actually the easiest way to get down into the cave. You know, and it could be, but I am too terrified to actually go back down. So I am just gonna, you know, leave it at that. I'm not gonna end up going all the way down again. Because we have already lost precious time. Would I even know how to get back down into the caves again? Wait, this was just... Is this really and truly a shortcut into the cave? I do not know. You know what? We have nothing to fucking lose. And why do I say this? Because we've wasted too much precious time. Oh, well. I guess I'm not allowed to. I cannot anymore. We can get a free ride back upstairs. This kind of sucks. What? Oh, well. Oh, 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 oh. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Without crashing. Right. So, that's kind of feeling like a lost cause. Where was it again? Would it be... No, because that's just for that. I don't even know where the entrance is now. How do we even get down there? Was it here? Unironically, I forgot that the landing camera was on the ship. I use the landing camera, like, unapologetically. So often. Hey, it's not here. I can't even fucking remember how we got down there in the first place. Oh, it was down here. I know. I remember. Okay. At the very least, I need to try to retrace my steps. It's not gonna be funny, but it is gonna be something. Well, retracing steps. Whoops. Back down here. Back down here. We're gonna die to the sand again. Yes. And it was... Oh. And it was this way. I have a photographic memory, so I don't remember guidance on how to get to places. But I have a much better sense of direction when it comes to imagery. And then they wanted me to... Wait, what? This one? Left around. To the rocky rocks. To the rocky room. Hole in the ceiling. And then we run this way around. Zoom, zoom, zoom. And then there are, like, the staircases. Terrible work. Shoddy craftsmanship. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And a zoom. Over here. Ouch. Ouch. And then... Rum. Zoom. Okay. We have little time. Very little time. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Make way. Let me come in. Yes, yes, yes. Light on 1. Light on 2. Oh, no. And light on 3. And light on 4. Alright. That one down there, we're not going to be able to make that one. Do this one. Ooh. Okay, that's not very nice. But at least we know how they died. Okay, can't go in there. So that's... Oh! Okay. Oh. Okay, and there's another room. Somewhat safe. Oh. Wait, what? No, don't lock me in! You fuck piece of shit! How dare you? Wait, what? Okay. And then this becomes troublesome again. Yes, I know that there is ghost matter. Holy fucking moly, there is a lot of shit going on. Oh my god, the entire ground down there is just bad news bears. Oh. Okay, so we won't be able to do that. We'll have to do this. We have to do a jumping puzzle setting. I see. I see. Jump 1, jump 2, jump 3, jump twice. Holy fucking moly. What are these kids doing? 3 minutes of oxygen. You can't tell me these things. Shush. It is very scary. And grab. Thank you. That was perfect. Intended. Right. Welcome. Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What am I gonna see? If the eye called us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Breathe oxygen? Okay, I have. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal? Or did we hear the signal by choice? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced instantly. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. There's a crack in the wall. An easy way out? Mayhaps? Or just another way forward? Oh? Gravity cannon? There's still time. Oh! Okay. Everything's fine, apparently. Ghost matter detected. How amazingly astute of you, right? How amazingly astute of you. Like, this is impeccably in discovery. Like, how could you not have known? Okay, so we have to aim for this side. Right. Great. Oh my god, that's the sun. Oh my god. Wait. Are we out? But wait, we've already been here. We've already been here, haven't we? We've already done this. Hold the phone. So you're telling me if I go to the gravity cannon, we have an easy way back in? I need to see this. Can we actually open up the doors from the other side as well? Because I am going to die either way. We can. And then we would be able to go over there where there is trees. Wait, there's something over here too. Can I grab more of... Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Well, that was more good stuff. We shall not die by the oxygen, but I shall die by light. I choose to be crushed by this light. Yes, this is my place. This is where I want to be. Unironically forgot the landing camera. So this is interesting. All right. So we got to see one thing at the very least. And I think if we're really lucky, if I don't mess it up, it has to be super, super fucking fast timed. And I think the quicker way in would definitely be to try to land. It would be to try and land. Ugh. Oh, that was squishy this time. Ew. The quicker way in would definitely be to land near the cannon and then find that hole in. The back way in. Because I genuinely think that's faster than trying to find the other place in order to go down. I genuinely think that's faster. Right, every second counts. Cannot deal with the crushing. The crushing is something. Where's the sun? Oh. Oh yeah, that's the satellite. That's right, we found the satellite at some point. Oh wait, the sun is underneath us. That's Adelrock? Yeah. So we have found the satellite at a certain point. Okay. Now, yes. Okay. If I'm lucky, we might actually... The Backer satellite? The very teeny tiny satellite. You can't land on it. It's tinier than your ship, but you can definitely toss it out. you can toss it out of functioning, which is so hilarious. So we need to go to this one, right? This one over here. And then I think it was on the side, I think it was on the side. We took, yes. Great. Alright, and I think it was at this side we came up. So that means there should be... right here. Let's go. Open sesame. In I come. Ooh. Very dark. Oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. And then there was this one. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail and the probability of this is insignificant, we will without question destroy the system, or destroy ourselves and all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. So you are the fucking idiots who keeps me dying each and every single time. You messed up the fucking sun. That's why it's imploding on itself. You're the reason. Damn. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe at a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Too late. Already did it, I guess. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. I do not believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Oh, there is one up here. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're punishing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. You guys suck. Are there any other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yeah. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Okay. And what I need to do now... Energy lab, no. Eyeshine, no. Stepping stone, no. Anglerfish, overlook. We've been there. Energy lab trail. I think the energy lab trail is... Yes. Oh. Oh, well. I'm sorry. I didn't get to read that. Well, but I guess this is the energy lab. What? In I go. In I go, in I go, in I go, in I go, in I go. In I go, in I go, in I go. In I go, in I go, in I go, in I go. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there safely? Don't push the wrong thing. Why would you do that to me? You goddamn son of a bitch. How in the actual... Oh, I have to aim. I have to fucking aim high. High. Oh, ouch. We try again. We have to aim high above. Ouch. Nope. Ah! Can we please? Ugh. I can't fucking deal with your shit. My God. Is there another way? Is there another fucking way? I see stepping stones. What? Wow. The sand is not helping, you know? I don't think this is gonna get me to where I need to be. Oh, maybe. No. That's the Stepping Stone Cave? That's the place I was so terrified about? Wait, so this is the place where you want me to feed an anglerfish? What? What? Ugh. Three minutes of oxygen. What is this? Oh! Oh! Yeah, now I don't know where to go. There's so much to do, man. I get so confused. We've already been up there. When the music starts doing this, it gets really creepy. So we kind of failed that one. And I don't know what to do about the sand. Is there a different way to go, though? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's a different way to go. Oh, am I gonna be sucked up into... to badness? To terribleness? No, it's just propping me up here. Okay. Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, so... I remember bumping into the special backer satellite from when the game was on Kickstarter, like a week after launch, and it was one of the first few to find it. It's like it's because it was so curious because I could target it, and because I could target it, I could also like get closer to it. But then once I got like super close to it, it also just showed me that it was just like a random little tiny satellite piece disc floating around. So I don't know really what to do with it. There was something that the kids said. The kids said something about feeding an anglerfish in the Stepping Stone Caves or somewhere else in order to get to it. No, you could get to the anglerfish skull thingy by going through the stepping stone. But before that, you had to feed the anglerfish a light for it to show your way? Wait, are they telling me that I just had to... Hold on. Were they telling me... Because it was up here, right? It was up here we saw that information. You've done quite well. This loop for gathering info might have to do the Anglerfish next one. Yeah, I don't think that I'm going to be able to see it or like get into it. But would they say that you have to... Oh, wait. Like, do this? Or do this? In order to find... Huh. Oh, well. Swallowed by sand. Right, so we do have to come up here. So that means... That means... That means... Well, that definitely means... We're gonna have to... You know what? Let's run out of oxygen. Or just do this. Instead of being... There we go. There we go. So that means we have to come from that back entrance where we get in fast. Then shoot our way straight over. Feed the anglerfish. Quote unquote feed it. Toss the little scout with the light into it. Head straight down for the caves. Oh my god, that was violent. Head straight down for the caves and then we should be able to find our way up because we have to shoot our way up through the mouth. Oh, that's so fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna like any single piece of that. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not gonna think about it. Where's the sun? It's on the other side. Oh, there is the planet. Lock in. So we're locking in. And we're finding that cannon. Because the cannon is going to give us the easy way in. Or not, maybe not the easy. Can you... Sir! Sir! I need... this... Can you... Thank you. Okay. And I need... Yes. Ooh, this is terrifying. Okay. We fight. We so good. Oh, we so good. Leave it. Oh, no. Wrong way. Already losing my sense. Run. Let's go. Oh, we're running. Ooh, we're running. Open. Boop. And then boop. And then we need Stepping Stone District. And also this one. Yes, because I need to go over to the store first. Zoom. Zoom. And And maybe to you? Oh, yep. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. It's screaming. And then, oh, where was the entrance? Oh, where was the fucking entrance? Oh, was it down here? Which one was it? Staircase, okay. Okay. Where are you? Where are you making light? Where the fuck are you making light? Wait, hold on. Where are you, indeed? Oh! Ugh. Hi. Whoever was it when we ended it last time? Is it whoever was it when we ended it last time is the anglerfish? Oh, hold on, wait, what? Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Oh, so they're playing tag and they're calling the one that's being the tag the anglerfish. I get it. On Pi says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against a wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Well, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? Last anglerfish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish a blindfold and becomes a little one. Are you telling me this whole game tag system is the fucking clue as to how to navigate these bitches? You're kidding. I have to play tag with those idiots? You're telling me to go play fucking tag? And I can't be anything that's like remotely... That's why I survived the first time, isn't it? Because I went in without the ship. The ship was making noise. I wasn't. Or, even if I go in with the ship, I can't use the thrusters at all. I don't know. I don't think I like any of this. I don't think I like any of this. No. I like none of it. I like none of it. I like absolutely none of it. You have to try that. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you have to try that for him. Just for science. I need to try for science. For science, of course. Okay. So we got to the anglerfish. Now there was a way to get further up, I think. While you're doing it, I'll be hiding like this the entire time. Well, good for you. At least you have a way to hide. I do not. I don't know why everyone says the eye is why the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? These kids be onto something. Alright. Can I not go further up? Thank you. Yeah, and then we went up here. Yeah, and we couldn't go that way. So we had to go in here. Oh, yeah, and then we had to do the jumping puzzle down here. That's right. Because it was an easy way out, but not... No, an easy way in, but not an easy way out. Oh! Wait, that's not even turned on? Well. Ouch. That, is a bit of a problem. Not a big one, but a slight bit of a problem. Oh! Well, we're crossing. Oh. This is so stupid. Okay, we're gonna run out of oxygen for once. So what are we still missing? I need to check the locks. I need a run where we just hypothesize for a bit. I don't like going in there. But are you seriously telling me? Because I also have like... I don't know if I'm ready for this. So they're blind, they can't see me, so as long as I don't touch them. As long as I don't touch them. We should be good. Now my children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Can always go elsewhere if you want. We would have to go in and actually talk to, like, Felspar? Was his name? The Sunless City. An Omai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed to its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Oh my goodness. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There is more to explore here, so we're not done. The sun station. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power. Yes. And then we have the Hanging City still. Of course, there's Feldspar, the probable cannon. The sun station, yes. That's the one we can see that's floating around. That's been added now. And then we still have this one that we don't know anything about. This one, orbital probe cannon, is the one that we've seen that's floating around. High energy lab. We've not been to the high energy lab. Like, okay. Is there a different way to get to the high energy lab? And I'm asking stupid questions again. Lakebed Cave? Lakebed Cave? Would that be the one that's, like, completely centered? No, we would have to go down from... We would have to go down through the escape pod and then follow that one direction that's going to the Lakebed Cave in order to see what it was that they were seeing. I don't know how much time we have to do that this time. Lakebed Cave. It's either the big giant... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Again? Gonna be in the way again? Please don't crash me. Please don't crash me. Okay. Oh! Well, the camera's busted. We good? Right. There is a long way down. Yes. We landed quite the lucky place. Because now it's starting to work with the sand. Meaning that even if we're working against time here, we should still be good. So, passes rocks. Do not follow this tunnel to the end. Cleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Is this the horror that you wanted me? Oh, okay, so this was just another way to find out. Oh my god. Okay. And then, of course, nothing the other way. But then we did not check this one. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. Refill your supply tank here. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh! Refill your air supply and return quickly. So there's nothing else here? Well, in that case, since I've already wasted my time on these caves, I might as well go the last way. Even though they say, there's nothing here. Don't go this way. This is nothingness. Well, that didn't last long. So there really is only one way to go. That didn't give me much. And then it's just gonna lead me back into the same area. So there's really nothing more here for me to do. There's really nothing more for me to do. Wait. Was there another of these tiny little ones down here? No, right? That's Chert. Chert is doing his own thing. There is something unknown. That's on a similar frequency as Esker? Why is it on a similar frequency as Esker? Wait, we can get back up this way, can't we? Yes, we can. Esker's the whistling camp? Yeah. But there was something else. So, I really want to go to that planet, but that's like super late. I really have to wait for the sun to finish orbit. So that was kind of a dud. A sunless city. Yeah, there is still more to explore down there. I just don't know what it is. The Quantum Caves. How did I find this one again? How did I get to this one? And the Lakebed Cave. Yeah, the Lakebed Cave I really want to get to as well. That was kind of like what I was trying to go for, but I don't know how to get to it. And it's kind of It's kind of a dud at the moment. It's kind of a dud. Wait, was the... No. Because this was the only way in. And even if I were to go back, we're like against time with like the sand coming in. So what do? What do? I really don't want to go to Bramble as the last thing of the day. If anything, I want to tackle Bramble as the first thing and then have something nice to end it off. So I don't leave the stream with nightmares. That's also kind of a fast one we need to pull. Because apparently there is... Oh. Oh. We were still somewhat decent. At least now we're here. We can wait. Oh, wait. Buh. I think it's funny how I continuously just... Oxygen tank refilled. Hmm? So I don't know what's gonna happen with... Oh shit. I think I know what's gonna happen. If I don't move my fucking butt, I know what's gonna happen. Can you... Just move over a little bit. Yes. This should be good. Yeah, we're not in the line of the way. Yeah. Yeah, because then we're right next to this one. This one is a kind of a fancy thing. I want to see what it kind of evolves into. Because I think these are somewhat similar to that one thing over on the other planet. And I think there really isn't anything that you can do at the moment. Then just wait for this to sink away, or like just... Yes, do its thing. Sink down. I mean, there are, of course, specific places, like this building over here, right? Which is quite fascinating. Yeah, here comes a building. Yeah, and then of course we have... Oh. Hello? I kind of don't want to just drop down in case there are spiky twisters down in the bottom, but I'm curious to see what lands down there. What have you? Because I know I have to be, like, further down. But I don't know what's down there, so I don't want to just drop in. Oh, there is a bridge. Oh, a bridge to another house. Could you please just... Oh! You know, that is actually terrifying. That is, you know, that is greatly terrifying. Ugh. Not as terrifying as the anglerfish, though. Not as terrifying as the anglerfish. Right, so this was kind of where I was trying to go last time. And then there is another bridge this way. There was one. Oh, this is so crazy. I am going against the clock of time, and it's just so fucking terrifying. Because I know this is the pathway that it's on. It's the pathway. It is the pathway. Oh, and here comes back. Okay. If I stand here... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I want to be over in the other one. Ah! Because this one doesn't have an open lid. Open roof. No open roof. You can't suck me out. Bitch. Nope, you can't suck me out. No. Nope, you can't suck me out. No fucking way. You've got to be kidding me! Warp status. Charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate the return warp. What? Thank you. I shall follow. I think we're gonna go this way around. We're gonna follow. That's gonna give me the most time. Oh my god. Kind of waiting for it. That's so mean. That's so mean. So you're telling me that this is also something like that? Oh my god. All of these are just that. They're teleportations. Fast teleportations out and away. Oh, and then we have this. Ooh. Okay. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the Whitehall station. Like, what started this project? Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall station is the model for the towers being built in the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall station with you. With you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars. Go meet her on the Whitehall station. Oh my god. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. So... this can get us to Brittle Hollow? I would have to wait for it to come back around again. Can only do so many trips back and forth before it's completely... Yeah, here it comes. I don't know if it's gonna have the same effect. It does. Oh! Oh! Yummy yikers! Nice. Well. Do not use your jetpack once you have gotten to the right place. Noted. Right. Best not to jump away from the gravity crystals while I'm upside down. I didn't know that there was any gravity crystals. I didn't know that there was any gravity crystals. Seat. Even though I do not fully know what to do from here. Aside from the fact that... Right, where is... Oh, here. Right. So... I don't have any way back out, essentially. I mean, I could. We could go visit. Right? We could go visit. But this isn't really gonna do anything good for us. Because this is gonna put us back on like, Brittle Hollow. But aside from that, we aren't gonna have anything we can do here in Brittle Hollow. Because even if we try to get back into that one space, right? It's not necessarily going to do us any favors. So this is just going to be a consecutive warning. Oh! So, what I will suggest is that we go down and say hi to our little buddy. And wait for this planet to completely... Fairy guy. He's just chilling here. He was the first one we found as well. Like, Brittle Hollow was the first place. No, that's a lie. I went to the water planet first and foremost, and then we ended up going to Brittle Hollow because I was immediately terrified of that place. So I was just like, you know what? This seems like a much nicer place, Brittle Hollow, even though it was constantly falling apart. And I was much more intrigued by the black hole than I was anything else. And that was so early on into the game as well, that even if there was so much danger still left to be discovered, I was very curious about the black hole because, like, we know black holes in theory, and a lot of scientists are pointing towards, like, XYZ of what a black hole actually is and what's on the other side, which no one officially knows yet. So even for me, that was just something I was really curious about. Like, what are they doing with the black hole? What kind of theory are they spewing here? And they're technically making it a teleportation, like a gateway to another point. So that wasn't too scary. And then I, like, recycled through that multiple times, trying to figure out what I needed to do. So the black hole is essentially kind of like a playground at this point. Oh, wait, have we actually talked about these things? Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I learned something. The Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. The Sunless City. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city? And I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sun out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious. Building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Yeah, it's not a place that goes unfilled by sand, which is terrifying. This guy has a little extra finger on each hand. That's what lets him play Benyo. Oh no. Not the infamous six finger hands. That means that there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Yeah. Yeah. No, he only has 4. Didn't you say he had an extra? Has an additional finger on each hand that lets him play the banjo? He's got only 4 fingers. He's not got 6. He's got 1 finger less on each hand. But he's playing beautifully. Oh, the Hardians only have 3 or 4 by default. No, 3 by default. I can't see my own hands, can I? I can. I can see 1 hand. But that's not enough. I can't fully tell. Oh. Yeah, no, I can't fully tell how many fingers I hand just by looking at myself. It looks so cool, though. Also, the entire visual for the black hole is another thing that's really piquing my interest in a lot of ways. But I now know that we need to go back. Like, yeah, we need to go back to the sand part and then find that one place. That one place that lets us travel fast to the Hanging City. And that was also where we had that like one walk path downward. Take a picture with the scout. I think the picture or the scout is just gonna go through. Yeah. So the scout is just gonna go through. And it's gonna get closer and closer. And it's just gonna float. I wonder if the scout will actually end up going to the sun. The sun is about to implode on itself, so we won't be staying here for much longer. Is it gonna stick to this? There we go. The sun is imploding. Oh, it just bounced off. And there we go. We see the sun twice. We're seeing the impending doom. Off your hands? Oh, oh. Well, sending the scout through was also quite fun. So let's jump back to the sand. Wait for it to erode enough to find that one spot that can send us to the other place. Not exactly the fastest way. Not exactly the fastest way. Also, that's probably going to be the last one we take for today. You might be able to sleep at the campfire. Oh. Yeah, I know that we can take a nap by the campfire, but what does that do? Does that just give us more time? Oh, to pass time a little. Yeah, but it doesn't really pass a lot. It just puts us in a deep black screen with nothing to look at. So one last mission for the day, if we manage to go the full 20 minutes. Which I'm almost certain we will. Ooh! What? Well. You piece of garbo. We are quite close, so let me go out. Because it hasn't started sucking yet. There we go, now it starts. Okay. So I need to be a little bit... Are we far away enough? I think we're off-sided enough. Okay. I think we're off-sided enough. So I think I'm just gonna... No, I don't... There's no use in running. Because I need to wait for that to do its thing anyway. So what I can do while it's doing its thing... Okay, so we discovered something new. The Tower of Ash Twins, okay. Several large Nomai towers from a ring around the Ash Twin Equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's more to explore. Yes, because I didn't get that far. Right? Because once I got to another very special place, I immediately lost my fucking shit and just yeeked myself off the fucking platform. The timer is exponential. It speeds along after a little bit. Yeah. I think it also kind of senses when no progress is really being made. I feel like sometimes it ends up being like way more graceful than it needs to be. And then at other times it kind of just, you know, really expeditiously like moves along like incredibly crazy fast. Are you gonna come around again? There you are. Are we too far off? Are you not gonna be sucking enough? Beefo, hello! Yes, we need hugs and smooches. Oh shit, is it coming straight for me? Are we inevitably in its path? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're good. We're fine. I kind of want to follow you around for a little bit. Because there's bound to be... It's bound to be... Okay, this is... What is this? Oh, yeah. So this... I think this would be a pretty good place to put my ship. I don't know. I don't know for what reason. But if I can find my way up again, then that would be nice. And also, there's like a whole long area down there. I don't know what that would actually mean for any of us. Because this is like one of the poles, right? This is one of the poles. So maybe not the place that I want to be. But this is like very interesting. Okay, there's a building right here. This should be fine. There's one building. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. I remember this place. We went up here before. But then there wasn't really anywhere we could put this, which was funny. Very funny. Very intriguing, but also funny. Maybe not as funny as I wanted to be. But this is like one little teeny tiny bitty puzzle. I think there's something we can do down there, but I'm not sure. And then of course, the bridge is gonna come around. I don't want to drop my scroll. But I also don't want to just jump down. Which I inevitably almost did anyway. Can you suck it faster? Be better at the suckening? So that I can do my thing? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Come through, come through. I have things to do. It's like 9 p.m. by me. That's the same here. No, or like, it's almost 10 p.m. Be faster at the suckening. Just don't take me, right? Don't take me, take the sand. Oh, I parked really closely. 100% just right on the tippy toe tail scale here. Alright, 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 alright. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Insert. Now we get more information. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Astron project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise an immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Well, we're gonna follow this one around, because this was not the place where we wanted to go. He'd just be waking up at 3 p.m. That still sounds really nice, though. I feel like I am doing myself a disservice. This is a bit scary. I kind of don't want... I feel like I'm running headfirst into... the thing. If I stand over here in the back, would it still suck me away? No, I have to stand down there, right? I have to stand down there, right? Or does this count? I think it probably counts. But I would need it to go around one more. Should be coming through any moment now. Also, why am I... Oh. Wee. Yips. And while we're here, refuel, and then we can open. Oh, we can't. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a bit of a trouble. Yeah, and I don't think this is gonna be the best solution, but you know what? I need... Was this the way? I think this was the way with it. And that's the way I want to run. I'm probably gonna lose my ship, but, you know, that's fine. Yeah, this was the... What? Wait. place we cannot get in. No, okay. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Explosively either way. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial for you both. I am immensely interested in testing your hypotheses, Yarrow. What the heck? That at least we can agree on. My goodness. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Well, I don't see what state of matter you are as... You are... I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Holy fuck, this entire place is just like completely bonkers. Oh no. Don't suck me up. Okay. So there is bound to be... Oh, I see a cave. Or do I? Am I just... I'm hallucinating at this point. Okay. Whoops. Be careful with those. So this is not the one that we wanted to be at. And there's nothing upstairs from here. Yeah, my ship got sucked up. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this was the one that I wanted to go to. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to be on. So we're gonna stay here. You making any projects? We love explosions. Are you looking for anything specific on Ember Twins? I was looking for this one. This portal specifically. Because I want to go back into that hanging undercity where I was like a dum-dum to jump too high so that the gravity inverted on itself and pulled me back into the black hole. May you grab me, please? Anytime now. Yes. There we go. And that is the black hole. Now we walk. We walk. Star charged. Departure time. The Black Hole Forge. Which way to go? This one seems interesting. Is it gonna toss us upside down? There's also something over in that direction. Hold on. I need everything. I need to see everything before we go into that house. And then the sun is gonna come blast me in my face. Oh! Never mind the sun. I forgot what planet we were on. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Yeah, I kind of want... So this is what they meant. So, okay. Oh my goodness. So essentially we would have to go find the place. Oh wait, no. Maybe we can actually access... Oh. Wait, okay, wait. Hold on. Black Hole Forge, 40 meters. Okay. So this is the staircase. Okay. Or not staircase, but exit to surface. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go into the surface. No. No. Can we... Ooh! That's so fucking scary. It sounds so fucking scary. Is there nothing we can do down here? Might be able to, but then again, not. I guess there is no other way to go? Because we can't go down either way. There is no exit. There is no open exit. Right. There is no open exit down there. So that means there's only one way. Where are you gonna put me? God damn it! So you're the one actually pulling me back out from that place. And then we cannot reverse. Now I need a bomb to come smash my face or a potential sun imploding on itself. Wait, the sun? Oh yeah, the sun is hanging out. No, I'm not gonna be dying to the black hole. That's just gonna send me back into a loop again. I don't need that. What can I find? Is there anything else to find? I need an explosion. Can someone explode this place? Otherwise, I'm just gonna be hanging out in space and die of oxygen. It's quite fascinating, you know? It's quite fascinating. Oh, you wanted me to take a picture? Hold on. That looks weird. It looks so weird. The way that it's melting and just like the way that it's melting in. That's so crazy. It's quite funny. We've all done the same thing by the seams. Yes. I think this place up here was probably the first place I got to hang out in, like, the longest. And I kept coming back here, even after I figured it out. Like, I ended up coming back here repeatedly for no reason. Which was so hilarious. It was so hilarious. Because I did not know where to go, and I did not know what to do. Now I'm standing. Standing on top of the world. And the sun is about to implode on itself. Okay. Right. Well. I'm still scared of Bramble. And even if I know that it's a game of tag where the anglerfish is essentially like blind and everything, I don't feel comfortable enough going there. But if I am to assume anything, because I'm not having a panic attack, so if I'm approaching this logically, then the tale combined with what we know of Black Bramble so far is essentially just telling us that we can't take the ship in. We cannot take the ship in. They're blind, but they're not deaf. And that's probably why I ended up surviving the first time I went in, because even though I was just floating peacefully, I was basically paralyzed. I was paralyzed until the point where I went backwards again. And then I was even like scared before I saw the fishies in there. So the first time I just like went back out again because I was too freaked out. And then the second time I brought in the ship, and I essentially didn't really see the fishies, but I kind of felt terrified to continue on even in the ship. And so the moment that I turned around and started using the jetpacks, I immediately got chomped. And that's also why my theory holds to the point where I don't think that we are inevitably fish free in that first area inside of the seed, right? We're not fish free. They will still be around. But I do not know. I still need one piece of the puzzle, and that one piece of the puzzle is essentially going to have to tell me more about, like, where exactly, or what exactly is it that I need to follow? Because it also seems that just bring your own lamp to confuse the anglerfish. Hi, Medium Larry, Scotty, welcome in. I'm just doing some rounding off thinker-mathunkers. Because I thought for sure that there was going to be something about me having the lights on. Right? Something about having the lights on, either on like my own flashlight or on the vehicle, like the ship, if we brought the ship in, which I don't think is possible. But then again, like, how are you supposed to navigate? Because you can't use how the fuck does that work? Because it does say stay close to the wall, and then when the anglerfish says go, you go. But then how are you supposed to know when the anglerfish says go? What is the sign? What is the sign for the anglerfish saying go? And do we have anything specifically related to that? Because I think the only thing we have is this one, right? And this one is just like the last piece of the puzzle. Like, this is just like what it is. It ends here, and then you have the tail. But then there's like still more to be had in the Sunless City. There's also the Sun Station left still. The Black Hole. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Astron. Yes. Yes. The High Energy Lab. The Astron project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with a large solar panel on Ember Twins, Ecuador. Yeah, I think the one way we can get to the Energy Lab is also through one of the portals from Ember Twin. No, not Ember Twin, Astron. I think it is. Yeah, Astron. The one where the sand starts. Still need to find the lake bed cave. Don't know where that one is. We have something new here. And built something new in the Sun Station, yes. Oh! The Astron project. Still unknown, yeah, but we have the Twin Towers. Yeah, so we haven't gotten inside the Twin Towers fully. Or like the biggest tower we haven't gone into. So, let me catch up with chat before we round up. How are you guys doing? I'm immensely happy. Like I know that I was basically crying. And I was very close to basically just having a minor shutdown earlier. I do not like Bramble for what it is. But the more I'm learning, the easier it becomes to kind of prepare. So we'll have to see. I'm also kind of curious because we don't have that many other options left to investigate. But I also don't think that Bramble is an optional. I don't think it's an optional portion of the game. It doesn't feel like it. Like, unless you want to avoid Felspar entirely, which I think would be stupid. I think that would be absolutely silly. Let's go out and get some music. Where can we... Of course I don't have my jetpack. So we can't just jump around. Of course, Minnie, we can't just jump around without the jetpack, you know? So let's... Boom. That was terrible, but also nice. It is increasingly interesting, I feel. Because yeah, like I said, if you want to avoid Felspar altogether, you're gonna miss a portion of the game, and I do not wish to do that. So that would be silly of me. So what I can only hope for is that some of the last places that I still need to collect information from will tell us more about the anglerfish. You're welcome to tell me now if I've collected all the information I can on the anglerfish, and we're not going to get anything else aside from just go to Bramble and explore. You're welcome to tell me if we're not going to find anything else, because that's going to help me figure out what I want to do next time. If I just want to go head in first and tackle that, or if we're just going to continue looking the other places. 4.5 hour, yes! I also started early. So, because it is tricky, especially when my body is reacting the way that it is with it. It was fine. It was a little bit chilly and kind of freaky going into the fog, but it became astronomically more impactful in a bad way when the anglerfish at that size were involved as well. Had they been smaller, I think it would have been easier for me to tackle. Oh, you did the same thing with the towers too? Once you discovered it? Yeah. It is like, it's the only way I've been able to figure out how to get up there. But now I'm also curious, like, how would you go down again? Because you don't have that tablet with you, right? So you'd probably have to like run back and forth between two teleportation points in order to get like that last piece of like information that's on like the hanging city, the ceiling. I think it is. It was quite funny. We're all done the same thing by the years. How much time have you spent on Bramble? I've gone back and forth quite a few times. Not as much as like some of the other planets, but I have definitely gone back and forth trying to figure out, just by like snooping in through the entrances to the seed and just figuring out how the different light sources are like placed, but also the fact that we don't really see any fishes in the first, like when we first enter and before we enter the red one, because I've always gone for the red one, right? I've not gone for any of the white lights because I already saw that there was an anglerfish scenario, or like one in the museum that had the white light, and the white light seems to be the more dangerous choice. But then you have the red one that ends up being a seed filled with these anglerfish as well. So I'm just like, I'm kind of confused. Like, what does the red versus the white mean? And that's another thing that I would want to find some more information on. But if there is none to be had about them, then there won't be anything until we do anything else. So that's a curious thing, yeah. Yeah, bring your own lamp to confuse him. Yes, elite knowledge. Are you saying that you don't know which of the seeds to go into? 100%. So the red one is kind of what I would perceive as a red herring, almost. And then one of the white ones would probably be the answer. But then again, you won't really know fully which one of the white ones you should go to. Right? Or if the white ones are basically just like another, like if they're just like an active dead, like a danger zone, because the white would be the essential danger. Because when you peek into the first red one and you jump into that, you're essentially met with like 2 or 3 anglerfish immediately upon entrance. And I don't know if that's just like because you're very unlucky with the entrance that you get. You can get lucky, you can get unlucky. Because there was, I think the first time when I went, the second time, I think it was, when I went into the red one. I've gone through the second seed 2 times. And the first one, I didn't see them as fast as I did the second time. So it could also be that you're just lucky or unlucky with how they're placed, and you should just wait it out almost to see how they're moving around, and once they're making room for you, you can navigate around them. I think about your first time when you went in. Think about your first time when going in, then the piece of info we got from the Sunless City with it, yes. Oh, good. Had a lot of fun reliving the game through your stream. Thank you so much. I do have all of my previous streams up on YouTube. We're going to be pausing the game when we're tapping out, but I might as well just hand you guys my socials, because you can find my VOD channel over on YouTube, and I toss all of the previous streams over there. And that is simply for you guys to be able to manage to still like get to some of the streams that you wanted to do, even if you're busy. So it's not a channel that I want to monetize at any point whatsoever. It's just an archive, literally. Because I know that there's like some of these games and people, they will have busy lifestyles and busy lifetimes, might not be able to catch you live, and then it's really nice that you have that stream to go back to. So that's why I ended up making the archive in the first place. And being like, just like, I don't give two sheets. Like, lurkers are going to be here missing out on things, and then you guys want to go back to it. And Twitch is only holding on to the videos for like 7 or 14 days. So there's that. So if you want to catch the previous one, if you want to see like my first impressions and how we ended up going to the different places, then there's definitely more to be had. And today is not going to be the last. We're going to finish this, which is why I'm so eager to talk about Bramble. I'm so eager to figure out a way to understand and cope, essentially, with that planet. I think that planet is probably going to be my worst nightmare. It's also kind of one of the reasons why I'm never going to play Alien Isolation if I can avoid it, because holy shit, that game would send me into a freakish panic attack every 5 seconds. I would have no peace. I would completely shred my nervous system to like oblivion, essentially. You need to go to all the planets to get information to finish the game. That I already knew, but I did not know that Bramble was essentially the last place. You just need to go to know that they can hear you, so stay silent near them. But there is a way to know how to navigate the Feldspar. Navigate to Feldspar, so you're not just flying into random seats in there. Alright. So that means that there would still be a piece of the puzzle that's like floating around out in space on a different planet somewhere. That gives me hope. You can only find out the red versus white while in Bramble, I think. In that case, there might only be one thing that we can't do, and that is trying to go to one of the white ones, even though that it would kill me. I would hate to do it now, but I kind of feel more... No, I'm saying that because we're sitting here on this little tiny planet that's so very nice and comfortable. I'm saying it now, I'm playing Wraith, but I'm not brave. But I have finally calmed down. I think next Monday. And do remind me of this. If I don't start out with it, then we try it as early as possible so that if I have any nerves, if I have any reactions, then that I can spend the rest of the stream just calming down, doing other stuff, taking my mind off of things. Because I remember the first time I went into Bramble and I got chumped. I had nightmares for the entire fucking week. That game, it would not leave my brain. It was permanently stuck, night and day. It even haunted my dreams. It was absolutely mortifying, and I hated it. There was nothing I could do to take my mind away from Bramble. That's how terrible it was. Are you planning to play the DLC after the base game? I would like to. I would absolutely love to. Unless that's just a Bramble Bramble simulation, then I would probably say no thank you. If that's just a Bramble 2.0, then I'm probably gonna say no thank you. Oh no. There's for sure some more intense moments in the DLC. Intense moments are fine. I guess this is one of the things that, like, right now we can write very scary, floaty, foggy places with big, dangerous animals in it as a thing on the list of very terrible and terrifying things for Mini. I think that's probably all we can do right now. Because I don't know what you would put that under. I don't know how you would categorize that. Right? So, I don't mind spooky and intense. As long as it's staying in the spooky and intense. Because when I do get into those kind of like scenarios, it does make me more prone to jump scares, that's for sure. But anything can jump scare me, really. Anything out of the ordinary that I do not expect can definitely jump scare me. I think you've seen that plenty, and if you go back to the other ones, you're gonna see plenty more. Because there's definitely areas in the game early on where I was like so very invested and highly engrossed in the entire atmosphere as well. And it was just, it immediately takes that one spot where I was just like, yes, this is environmental, atmospheric horror. But at the same time, it's just piquing my curiosity in so many ways. I am essentially, me and this game is essentially me being like, curiosity killed the cat, right? I get so curious about certain things that I would just dive headfirst in. And that's also the funniest. So it can definitely pose like some very hilarious moments. But this is for sure a game that I would not sit and play on my own. So I'm happy that I get to actually try it out, because I love just like taking my little ship and just shooting myself straight into space. I love doing that. I love just like going back and forth. Renkaya clipping again. What is Renkaya clipping? What are you clipping, Renkaya? What are you clipping? I couldn't play through Alien Isolation either, though. It's intense. I have seen 10 plus different people play through the entire game, I know it by heart almost. Almost like putting your hands in the pocket and then you know exactly what you're getting. But it's still not gonna help me. And that's kind of in the similar vein with Bramble, but where it's like, you could show me exactly what I would need to do, but I guarantee you that I would have the same fucking extreme fear just doing it on my own. So, I think you already got all the pieces of the puzzle and just gotta put them all together. Like, slowly but surely. Bramble is the one that's still like, Bramble has traumatized me. If this game, I'm gonna leave this game and only think of, and only end up thinking of Bramble, sadly. Because I still remember the first time I went into the second seed and I just saw the outline of the anglerfish, and then I was like, immediately, that's bigger than me. I just saw a tiny version of it back in the museum, but that one is far too much. Nope. I am backing out. No, I'm not doing this. Oh. And I think it would have been worse if I didn't have anything to at least like combine it with. Ah, damn. What's been some of like your favorite planets? Like what is like you don't have to go into details, but what have you, to those of you who are sitting in chat, lurking or actively listening, but not chatting, what was your favorite planet to go to versus your worst? I would love to hear what your favorite versus worst has been when going into this game. And it doesn't have to be like something super extremely where you go into like panic mode like I do, but it's just like the one that you enjoyed the most versus the one that was either like the hardest to tackle or maybe the scariest. Yeah, so top to bottom, essentially. Brittle Hollow. I've spent far too much of my time on Brittle Hollow. It's such a fun place. Like it's a little like, you know, it's difficult to figure out how to navigate it at first, but it becomes such a fun strategic play where you know and you get a good chance for like trying out your different things. Like I didn't know how to use my jetpack for like the first 1.5 stream, I think. So I couldn't fully navigate jumping between different platforms as well. And that was really difficult for me. But continuously going to Bramble and then at certain points also figuring out, oh, there is actually this feature with like the jetpack on the suit. And now you see me using it all the time because it's far more easy than just jumping, right? And so the better you get at that, the more easier and the more fun it becomes to run around in Brittle Hollow. So I would definitely say that one of the places that I've definitely had the most fun to just jump around. It only got boring the moment that I felt like I had cleaned out most of the specific like clues almost. And then I had to kind of tackle the whole scenario with like going into different things. So I would definitely say like so far Brittle Hollow has definitely been like the most fun place to be. But then also going to the one with the sea was probably the most intriguing. It was the most intriguing place to be. It wasn't scary, not at all. Like it was terrifying. Like the unknown was terrifying, but the moment that I figured out how to navigate it, not terrifying at all. So it doesn't even compare to the scale that Bramble is for me. So yeah, going to the sea and actually finding a way under the current and getting into like the core, it just became really curious and very fun to float around between like everything. Even though you know that you have like the electricity core and it's going to send you into shock and everything else. But it kind of like my curiosity kind of died there because there was nothing else. You go in, you discover it, and then it gets locked, but then it doesn't provide anything further. So that was kind of a letdown for me. But it was definitely really intriguing to go through. It was very, very fun. I love the mechanics of the water plant. I can't remember the name of it. But the big green, giant steep. So Giant's Deep had like a lot of fun mechanics that you needed to like puzzle with. And also figuring out it kept you on your toes for most of the time as well. So a really good time. Absolutely great. A really, really good and great time. And the heart, like the heart that we're on right now, I completely overlooked that. I think it was in the third stream. I think it was last stream or like previous or something, where we finally figured out that there was like actually things to discover on my own home planet. It wasn't just like a launch platform into space. That's kind of how I treated it for like a good portion of the time, where I kept going to Brittle Hollow. I see Brittle Hollow as well. Bramble is also bottom of the list for me. Yeah, Bramble is the worst, but still enjoyed it. I can imagine. You loved Ember Twin, but Bramble was bottom for the fishies? Yeah, no. Giant's Deep was fun, but like there wasn't a huge lot to do there. So the big planet. Yeah. And that's kind of what I also was diving into. Like the whole aspect of like all the mechanics that Giant's Deep had, where I was like, I was for sure certain that there was something hidden in the core, which there is. Like, it seems to be like a whole ball of electricity or sitting around some coral, and it would have been like super fun to figure out if we could actually get inside of it, right? Or if there was anything inside of it that we would have to do. But it was just like kind of a visual pleasure for the curious, because we're let down there, but then nothing. And I think the reason why is because that we can see it, right? We can see it outside of the current, so that defeats the purpose of the mystery of going underneath the current. Like, imagine if you had to figure out how to go underneath the current, and then only the moment that you do, bam, you're hit. You're hit with the vision of giant red jellyfish that are electrified. You have this big giant black ball that's also like with electric purple thingies, and then you have some coral that seems to be like kind of growing out of it. And that whole visual would have hit so much harder if you could not see it before going underneath the current, right? Like so that it's kind of like you get it before. Like part of my brain and my body was definitely happy that I could see what it was, because just going underneath the deep was already terrifying. But being able to see what actually happened was both a blessing and a curse at the same time, because I was kind of expecting more the moment that I went under. You actually missed out on going under there on your first playthrough. I won't say, I think I've already said that nothing else really happens. You get to go under, and then you get to go super. Then you go into, you can go kiss the giant electric ball, and then you shortcut or short circuit everything. But then past that, nothing really. We played the game to death. But yeah, no, there is, even I can attest to the fact that once you go underneath that green planet right there, once you go underneath the current, you just get into the electric ball. So aside from filling out another point in the log, which isn't essential for anything else, that's basically all there is to it. Sadly. So yeah, I would have loved a little bit more mystery to be had about the center part, but not really anything. See, there's that one. Wait, that's the gas planet, right? Yeah, that's gas planet. You can't get inside that. Either that, or you lack some critical information. That's also a very viable. That's a very viable point. But then again, then I can again ask the question in the logs. Why is there nothing else? Because we have nothing else that's leading away from it. Because I went as close to kissing both the electric ball, but also I went as close as kissing the ball to also, just, you know, this was all I got when we got underneath. And no matter how many times we went around it, there wasn't really anything to be had. I mean, there was plenty to see, which was the corals that went around it, but this was all I got from going underneath and in. And there was nothing else afterwards. So if we're taking this point, where was that placed? No. Where were you? Where did you go? Oh yeah, here. So all of these points, right? They lead to here, but this ocean depths doesn't really go anywhere else. It's just, it's ending there. Telling me that it doesn't feel like there's anything else to be had or seen or done. And that's kinda weird. I'm just gonna shoot myself up in space. Or are we yapping? That... Was that the tiny little moon? The tiny little piece of shit? Hold on. Oh, I got you. Where are you running? Wait, that's the white hole. Isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the white hole. God damn it. God damn it. God dang it. God dang it. Well. So yeah, no. There's plenty of different things in this little universe. There's also like the vanishing moon that keeps on coming and going. There's also like the little gas planet, which we cannot land on. Which I think is this little guy? Yeah, this one. Because this little guy doesn't really do anything for us, right? This tiny little guy. It's pure gas. There's nothing we can do with it, for it, about it. Whoa. Whoa! I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So this planet here, right? There's nothing in it. It is pure gas. It's pure gas. You go through it, and you're good. Because I thought that that was actually a moon at some point. And then there is another one over there. Or maybe that is the one that we just came from. Oh, maybe that is the one that keeps on like, yeah, because now it's moving. Okay, so maybe that is actually the one moon that keeps on like shifting around. What was it called again? What was it called again? The one that keeps shifting places? The one that has like some kind of like quantum physics? Macro quantum? The quantum moon, yeah. So it's pure gas. Alright. Pure gas. And around the heart we have the Adel Rock. So the quantum moon essentially we cannot do anything to physically. So we will have to figure out more stuff. That's interesting. That's fascinating. Bramble being on its own. Is there anything else out in this? There's the white hole. There's plenty of explosions. Plenty of explosions. Not circling the planet. Is there nothing? Oh. Oh yeah, this is probably the one that you're talking about. The tiny little satellite for the patrons, the backers on Kickstarter, as they were called. And it was so funny. It was so funny to chase this little one. Because when you get super close, there is like a little tiny... There's a super tiny little screen. Oh my god. And it's so difficult to get close to, as well. It's so difficult to get close to. Because it keeps on moving, as well. It keeps on fucking moving. What? What? Where are you going? Where are you going? And now it's all the way over in the other way. So I don't know how I got to it the last time. But the bagger side is non-targetable. You can get close to it. Like, I think, maybe it was last stream or the stream before. Where we went all the way close. I think we actually rammed into it. We crashed into it. By pure luck. Which was so funny. And it was so difficult to maintain the distance to it as well, in order to avoid it going completely off the rails. And if this is not the same thing, then there is definitely something else out here that looks more like a satellite. But yes, as I can tell, there is nothing we can do. But we're continuously, like, just chasing it. So I'm gonna let my ship here. See, there it is! There it is! We have it! Wait, where did it go? Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello! Hello, little buddy! You thought you could actually escape me, did you? Did you? But yeah, you can actually get somewhat decently close to it. And then there is this little screen on it as well. And you can bump into it. There's a screen with a number on it. And then if you bump into it, it also says something else entirely. This poor satellite is just being tossed around. So yeah. No, you can definitely find it. Oh, we have grabbed it. We have grabbed it. What does the screen say? Error. Map offline. So yeah, you can find it and you can boob it. So it's not unavoidable, but I think you would just have to trust the autopilot to get you to it instead of trying to chase it. I think it's set to manually or like automatically completely like teleport to another place if you're trying to actively fly towards it. It's not the bagger satellite, but it's fun. Oh, so there's another one we haven't found yet? That's interesting. Well, boop. Boop to you. Oh. 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 What? This is gonna end in a catastrophe. One last boop. Oh, nope. Well, we're both in trouble, my good friend. We're both in trouble. So that was also the one that I found the last time. Wait! Nice. Vitus critical ship hull breach detected. Well, we're spinning. We're spinning. Buckle up. Oh, well. Nope. Oh, that's my ship. Bye. Where's the other part of my ship? Nowhere to be found. Well, I'm in space. Sun, here I come. Burn me. If I could actually get close to the sun with my tiny, tiny jetpack here. I think I'm just gonna, you know, die of, like, missing air. But we're floating in space. Slowly dying. So, yes. How did you survive this ship exploding? I do not know. Do not even ask. But yes. I'm gonna be thinking. I'm gonna be thinking on whether or not to tackle Bramble as the first thing next Monday. So if you don't want to miss that, then the only thing I can say is just make sure you're here on time, which is going to be same time as today. Maybe not as early. That was a very, very weird thing for me to do. I just wanted to sit in and casually listen to the music. But yes, we're going to continue this adventure on Monday. And as usual, this week is going to be a little bit stressful. I don't know about the other 2 streams. I might have to reschedule a little bit. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord. And for those of you who do not know, we do have a Discord for subs. So if you have a subscription, you'll be able to join in on the Discord site. You can find me if you have connected to Discord and Twitter. If you go to Discord and make sure under connections or integrations that you have Discord enabled or connected, then you will be able to find my Discord server over there that's called Minis Galaxy. And you are more than welcome to join in. Because if I do decide to make changes to the schedule, that would be the first place where I would let you guys know. So. But I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 6 p.m. GMT +2 still, I think it is. We have not entered wintertime yet, so we're still on summertime. And then if I make changes, I will let you guys know. But aside from that, it's usually Elden Ring on Wednesdays, and then we have a Final Fantasy 14 at the moment that we run on Friday, where I am currently playing through the second DLC, Heavensward, or like the first DLC to the base game, which is Heavensward. And we just started that last time, so we're only like two quest lines into Heavensward. And on Elden Ring, we're coming close to the end of the DLC. I have not completed the main boss in the main game, or the end boss in the main game yet. So I think we're close to concluding the DLC as well. We're running through a loop of bosses at the moment. And that is really, really heavy. So it's going to be probably very heavy boss fight on Wednesday in Elden Ring 2. And then we got some story time in Final Fantasy 14, which is interesting. It also gives me time to like cool down a little bit instead of just like constantly playing. I cannot I cannot not play 14. It's incredibly difficult. I have 4 other characters compared to the main one that I created, and I'm running them through ARR at the moment too. So, and that's just to cope. It's simply just to cope and make sure that I still get to play something, but that I don't like just run ahead before the story. I'm also like at level 75 out of like the 80. that the trial was offering, but I'm on the full game, so that's not going to be a problem. But it's still crazy. Story-wise, we're no further than maybe like somewhere between 50 and 60, but I'm almost like pushing 80, making my way further up. I have far more abilities unlocked than I'm able to use in dungeons and whatnot because I have not done the story for them. So, yes. Alexander raids, I can't. I can't wait to see all the other dungeons and duties. I'm really excited, but it has definitely slowed down the amount of things that I can do and should do. So we'll see. Shall we go and have a look-see and see if there's any sweet beans who are available to raid? It is Monday, so I do not know who is live, who will be doing fun stuff. I know who we're gonna go and say hi to. Somebody somebody is live. Someone is live. Someone that I very rarely get to poke at through raids. So I'm gonna send you guys over to a very dear friend. They might be at they might have been they're 3 hours in, but they're still kicking. So I'm gonna send you guys over. If you guys want to join in on the raid, that would be amazing. We're gonna go say hi to a community friend named Candice Moon. Candice Moon is a artist with some comics under the belt. And they love playing games also on stream, and they're an incredibly sweet bean. So please, by all means, join me over there. I will be sitting in their channel too, not just lurking, but also chatting. So join me. They're playing Rain World, so they're also equally having fun in some like very serious business. But yes, let's go. I'm gonna send you over. This is it for today. Thank you so much for the subs, the follows, the BDs, and just the impeccable vibe and just good tips and whatnot for this game. I am crossing my fingers and I'm really hoping that we can get through Bramble at a certain point. Because I really do want to, and I kind of also feel that we have to in order to, finish the game. I don't think we can finish the game without Bramble. But I absolutely do not like it. So, but thank you so much for today. Take care, stay safe. I will be with you on Wednesday with Elden Ring. If not, I will find a different day and a different time. This week is going to be a little bit crazy, but I will let you know over in Discord. So, take care, stay safe. I know, bye bye. Bye bye.